Hello and welcome to Cup2Hook Movie Night. My name is Cynthia with Cynthia's Joyful Creations, and we are here for Call the Midwife, Season 1, Episodes 3 and 4. And I'm going to give this a minute because we just got off of our Cup2Hook conversation live, and so I know everyone's having to jump off of that and get over here, and welcome in. I've got our timer set. So we're going to start right at 9:15 with whoever is in the house. And everyone else can come in when they can, and we'll welcome them at that time. Hello, Mare. You are the first one here. Jen, hello. Good evening to you. So let me get you ladies on the board. Hello, Anna. She says hello and hugs. Jen says, hi, Mare. Hi, Anna. Anna says, hugs Jen and Mare. Jen's is not plural. So I am finishing up my apple harvest tea. And then Mr. Joyful did something I mentioned earlier. So when I'm done, I get to move to this wonderful cup of coffee. So I am set. How is everyone? Have you had a great week? Jen, I enjoyed our beautiful conversation earlier today. So thank you for spending some time with me this afternoon. And while we're waiting for everyone to come in, let me tell you what your scores were at the end of last week, so you know where you're picking up in case you're trying to keep up with it. And if you will, I appreciate everyone giving me a thumbs up. Mare says, woot woot, Anna and Jen. Anna says, I'm trying too hard to finish my Longmire on 4th round of border. Just we're hard and heavy into packing. I understand that. Just do what you can. Just don't forget to send me pictures, because I don't think I have any pictures from you, Anna. I'll tell you what, I can tell you right quick. Oh, yeah, I do, Anna. My bad. I do. I have some. The last one I got from you was part 11. I got pictures from, let's see, Deborah, Gina, Anna, Chris, Janice, Jen, Kelly. Oh, no, not Kelly. Roseanne and Viola. That's who I've got pictures from. So just trying to get them all in by July 5th. Jen says, me too. She's trying to get hers finished. Anna says, our official move date is July 7th. Oh, wow. That's coming up quick. Anna Anna says, I sent some very early on, then nothing. Yes. I've got one from part 3, part 11, and then there was another one, but I can't remember. And I've already clicked out of it. But, yep, I had like 3 pictures, I think, from you. Jen says, if I send you a picture on your phone, can you show it to all here? No, I can't. Well, I know there's a way that I'm supposed to be able to, but I don't know how to do that yet. Let me see. What does this do? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what those buttons do. Send feedback. Okay. I know there's a way to do it because I've seen other channels bring up pictures on their lives, or they were recorded videos and I just thought that was a live, which is possible. I'm not sure. Okay. Hello, Roseanne. She says, hi, everyone. Jen says, I mean, just hold your phone up to the camera. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Anna says, hi and hugs, Roseanne. Jen says, hi, Roseanne. Bree says, hugs and hi to everyone. Hello, hello. Anna says, she can email you pictures and you open with PC and save it. Yes, that's how I've been doing the other ones, but I don't know how to bring it up other than what she was saying, to hold it up with my phone on this particular live. Anna says, hi and hugs, Bree. How is Alex doing? Bree, I'll let you have that opportunity to share good news. And I am getting everybody on the board. I don't know if you can hear my little ladybug timer going, but it will go off at 9:15. I promised Kim we would start at 9:15, and hopefully she'll come join us, because she has a live at 8 o'clock in the morning. I told her that last week was something kind of new, because we just, we're doing sneak peeks of all the projects, but while we're waiting for our timer to go off, I would appreciate if everyone would go over and give me a thumbs up. Please don't forget to do that. Anna says, doing even. Hello, Sylvia. You made it. You made it. She says, hi, Cynthia again. This time, I guess I'm on time, I hope. You are right on time, Sylvia. Let me get your name added. You are right on time. Bree says she is fantastic. Anna says, hi and hugs, Sylvia. Jen says, Mare, the pic is of the dress I mentioned on Pivy's channel. Anna says, awesome. Bree says, happy, healthy, and back to being a teenager. Roseanne says, amen. Praise God for answer prayers for you. Yes. And Anna says, amen. Bree says, yes, very true. She was a trooper. And yes, she was. Oh, hang on, Jen. Todd, my phone should have had plenty of time to charge. Do you mind bringing it to me? My phone was about to die when I went on to Cup2Hook conversation, so I had Mr. Joyful put it on a charger for me. Hello, Andrea. Yes. She says, hello, Cynthia. Sylvia says, hi, everybody, and God bless you all. Andrea says, hi, everyone. And there's our timer. So it is time for us to get started. So we will just add folks as they come in. I will tell you. So I was going to tell everyone real quick their points that they ended up with at the end of last Friday. I was going to see if Jen sent me a picture. Oh, wow. That is beautiful, Jen. Oh, my goodness. And I didn't go get my other glasses. Oh, well. Look. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, is this going to do it justice? Let me see. Can you guys see that? I think if I get too close, it gets blurry. Oh, my goodness. That is beautiful. Let me see if I can cover that light up some. That is beautiful. Oh my goodness. That is so eloquent. Anna says, hi and hugs, Ola Joe. Andrea says, hi, Jen. Good to see you. She says, hi, hugs, Grandma Anna. Anna says, beautiful dress. Yes, it is. Bree says, gorgeous. Lots of work. Roseanne says, wow, so pretty. Did you make that? Anna says, did you make that, Jen? Jen says, it's a crochet dress in a knit book. Oh, wow. It is pretty. Okay, so at the end of last Friday night, Jen, your points were 51. Kim's not here, but she had 45. Roseanne had 68. Anna had 11. Of course, Anna, you had to leave us early, but tonight I have 8 bonus questions. So, woo woo. Mare had 50. Bree had 18. And Viola had 14. And Trisha had 31. And that's who I've not seen pop in here yet. And I know she was with me over on the other live. So hopefully she will make it on in just a few minutes, talking about Trisha from the Purple Yarnivore. All right. Jen says, I wish. Anna says, oh, wow. Roseanne says, laugh out loud. Anna says, caboose. It's time to start, isn't it, Anna? All right. The timer has spoken. So let me get this up. And no Kim either. Yep. I did go send her a personal message telling her that I promised that we would start at 9:15. So hopefully she will come on. I'm just getting our little emoji up here real quick. And there we go. Got it. Yes, please, 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 thank you. Anna, caps on, please. I did not get a chance to change out my glasses. And poor Mr. Joyful, I'm giving him a break while I'm in here. He does so much. I would send him and get him, and I know he wouldn't mind, but if you put your caps on, I should do better because like I said, on the last live, I have this video or the camera, the laptop pushed back. And so I'm able to see a little bit better, but anyway. All right, here we go. All points from tonight will be added to the points already existing. And real quick, really quick, I want to let you know, if you remember, I told you, you don't have to do the midwife projects to win this giveaway. Yes, we are. And I loved it when you said that in your comment. I even told Todd about it, and he loved it too. We are the Joyfulettes. I loved it, loved it. And what was that other thing I came up with? Shoot fire. It's in my planner. Anyway, you know, the points earn you towards the big giveaway. And then there's a giveaway, one giveaway every Friday night. Mr. Joyful picks a question. He's done it again tonight. Well, we decided, we talked. It should not have done that. Oh, that was not smart. Anyway, never said I was the sharpest tool in the shed. But anyway, if you do one of the Call the Midwife projects, I want you to email me pictures just like you did with Longmire, because we've decided to do a giveaway for those who do the projects. But I have to have pictures of your projects in order to put you in that one. So there is actually three big giveaways that will be given away for Call the Midwife, plus the small, teeny tiny giveaways, one per Friday. One of the giveaways I'm not really talking about, but if you play at the movie night, okay, and whoever wins that question, your name goes into that box that I use for the Saturday shout outs, and I will draw a name out of that box. So 3 big giveaways, and then one little itty bitty one every Friday. So now that we're straight on that, all right, everybody ready to go? Mare says joy seekers. And we are joy seekers. And Anna says, my midwife yarn is packed, so I can't start till after the move. I completely understand, but we've got a minute. I do want to try and remember what that thing was that I said. And I thought it was in my planner, but it's not. I called it Friend Crovey. Friend Crovey is friendship, crochet, and movie. But anyway, all right. Question number 1. Here goes. Oh, whoa. There's Trisha. Welcome, Trisha. So let me add your name really quickly, and we are going to get started. Question number 1, Season 1, Episode 3, is multiple choice. Jenny's first patient is a man named Joe, and he suffered from ulcers where? A, his face, B, his legs, or C, his stomach? Oh, hello, Shirley. I got you. Welcome. Got to find my pen. What did I just do with my marker? I just lost my marker. Oh, I found it. I'm coming. Let me get Shirley. I look forward to the day I got to get more boards, y'all. Okay. Let's see what you said. I'm getting it together. I promise. All right. So if you answered B for legs, that is the correct answer. And let me write down who gets the extra point. All right. So Mare, you get that extra point. You got in first. So Mare gets 2 points. All right. And Roseanne, Jen, Anna, you all get a point. Trisha, Bree, Shirley, and Sylvia. So everybody, let's see. Trisha. Andre, are you playing with us, hon? And Shirley. And I was just looking. Roseanne, I didn't see that first response at the very top. So I have to take that, love, as your first response. Mare says, hi, Shirley. And Jen says, hi, Shirley. All right, Sylvia says, his legs. Shirley says, hi, gang. Jen says, you need a secretary. I know, right? And I might have to bring Mr. Joyful in to start doing movie nights with us. Anna says, whoop, Mare. And Mare has emojis, and Roseanne says, okay. All right, here we go. Question number 2, and get our little choo-choo train in there, is multiple choice. Constable Noakes called Chummy a what on the bike? A pro, B, a work in progress, or C, a menace? All right, I'm going to lock the answers in 3. Oh, I'm going to give Sylvia just a minute. Because I know she's got, there we go. She's got a different system than we are. So we do have to be patient, okay? And we're going to lock our answers now in 3, 2, 1. Okay. So if you answered C, you had the correct answer. He called her a menace. And the person who gets that extra point is Mare. Whoop, whoop. All right. So Mare, you get 2 points. Good job, Mare. You're starting out, pulling that train out the station quick. Jen gets a point. Bree gets a point. Shirley gets a point. And Sylvia gets a point. Anna says, whoop, Mare. Jen says, love terminology. And Shirley says, yay, Mare. Okay. Next question is also multiple choice. What did Constable Noakes say he'd like for Chummy to bring over again? Is it A, casserole, B, whiskey, or C, book to read? Mare says, I got to get hurry before Jen, Rosanna, or Anna wake up. I love it. And I apologize. That might have been loud, that clap. And if it was, I do apologize. Jen says, laugh out loud, Mare. I'm giving Miss Sylvia just a minute. Jen says, you go, girl. Anna says, Mare's on fire. And locking answers in 3, excuse me, y'all, 2, 1. Okay. If you answered B for whiskey, you have the correct answer. And the person that is going to get the extra point is Jen. Way to go, Jen. Good job. So Jen gets 2 points, and Roseanne and Anna and Mare get a point. Okay. Bree gets a point. Trish gets a point. Shirley gets a point. And Sylvia gets a point. Way to go, everyone. Good job. I believe everybody got that right. Wait. Where's Anna's answer? Anna, I didn't see your answer. Oh, she did get it. I apologize, Anna. I'm giving you a point. Okay. I apologize for skipping you. Roseanne says, yay, Mare. Anna says, whoop, Jen. Roseanne says, oh, yay, Jen. Mare says, congrats, Jen. And Jen says, whiskey does it. Laugh out loud. Anna says, it's okay. Sorry about that, my love, but I caught it. If you guys don't hear me call your name out and you know you gave the right answer, please, please get my attention. Okay. All right. Next question is also multiple choice. What kind of cold drink did Jenny ask Joe for? Was it A, an orange squash, B, whiskey, or C, lemonade? Okay, Andrea. Well, thank you for coming in. I do hope you feel better. She says, I'm going to lie down. I have a headache. Good night, everyone. Have a nice weekend. You too. You too. If you can, if you don't have my email, it's in my About page. Just send me an email and let me know you're feeling better. I'd appreciate that. And if you want at that time, I can exchange my phone number with you. That way in the future, you can just text me if you want. Anna says, hugs and feel better, Andrea. And Roseanne says, good night. And Jen says, bye. We love you. I hope you're still here. Hugs, 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 my friend. All right. I'm going to lock answers in 3, 2, 1. Andrea says, I will do that, Cynthia. Thanks a bunch. Absolutely. I love you, my friend. Feel better. Okay. The extra point goes to Roseanne. Congratulations. So Roseanne gets 2 points. Jen gets a point. Anna gets a point. I think that's an A, Mare. Yep, Mare gets a point. And Sylvia gets a point. Way to go. All right, did I see an answer from Shirley? I did not. Andrea says, bye, Grandma, Roseanne, and Jen. Anna says, whoop, Roseanne. Roseanne says, yay. Trisha says, I couldn't remember the drink after seeing all the bugs. Shirley says, I forgot to send. Okay. All right. So let me close that after all of our comments. And next question is a bonus question. So the first person who puts out the correct answer first is the only one to get the 3 points. Even if someone else gives the correct answer, whoever does it first gets the 3 points, okay? What is an orange squash? Okay, so we've got Mare saying pop, Jen says orange juice, Grandma Anna says orange soda, Roseanne says ginger ale, Bree says soda pop, Roseanne says orange crush, Mare says soda, Roseanne says Coke, Roseanne says Pepsi, and Tricia says no clue. All right, I'm going to put our little train in there and close out the answers. I Googled it, and it gave kind of 2 versions. Most of the answers y'all gave is what I thought it was and what Mr. Joyful thought it was. But we Googled it. And so I listed 2 answers that would be accepted. One of them was orange juice or an orange-ade, because it's an orange-like drink with lemonade in it. It's kind of like an orange juice kind of Kool-Aid type thing. Todd and I both thought it was what you guys were thinking, like an orange, pop. He called it Fresca. No. Todd, what did you call that orange pop? The orange soda. Like a Fanta. Like a Fanta. That's what we thought it was like. So the only one that came close to giving the answers that Google gave was, I'm just going to make sure, yep, Jen. So Jen, you get those 3 points. But I was shocked. Like Todd and I said, we thought it was like an orange soda. So way to go, Jen. Congratulations. All right. Let me write your name down here. All right. Next question is true or false? And let me put my, oh, I thought I had a little, oh, I did. There we go. And Sylvia said soda. Roseanne says, yay, Jen. Grandma Anna says, whoop, Jen. Mare says, congrats to you. And Jen says, that was a guess. Well, you did great. All right. I keep losing my little emoji. There it goes. Okay. So true or false? Joe told Jenny he got the ulcers from working in a cotton factory. True or false? Okay, giving Miss Sylvia just a minute there. All right. Everyone answered false. That is the correct answer. So everyone gets a point. Mare gets 2 points. Whoops, sorry. Mare. Woo woo. Mare gets 2 points. And what was I going to say? Oh, he told her that he got them. They were gun wounds from the war. So, all right. Next question is another bonus question. So an opportunity for somebody to get 3 points. All right. What war did Joe say he got the ulcers from? Anna says, whoop, Mare. All right. I'm going to go ahead and lock answers in because someone's already given the correct answer. I actually technically had 2 people give the correct answer, but 1 person gave it in the correct spelling. So I'm going to give it to that person because the spelling is actually correct. And I know normally spelling is not a big deal, but because this is a bonus question, I feel that that's the fairest way to do it. And that person is Mare. Woo woo. Roseanne and then later Bree, you both got it correct. It was the Boer War is the way it's pronounced, and it is spelled B-O-E-R. So good job, Mare. And let me find you and give you 1, 2, 3 points. All right. We got 2 more bonus questions in this episode, and then we got 4 in the next. All right. Next question is multiple choice. How many weeks pregnant was Miss Lawson? She was the first female patient that came in the episode. Was she A, 3 weeks, B, 13 weeks, or C, 36 weeks? Oh my goodness. You guys are already answering. Anna says, whoop, Mare. Mare says, thanks. What did you say, Jen? Jen says, I was way off. That was not a good guess. All right, looks like we got all of our answers in. So locking answers in 3, 2, 1. And let's see. The person who gets the extra point is Mare. Whoop, whoop. All right. So Mare gets 2 points. And let's see. Anna gets a point. Shirley gets a point. Bree gets a point. Trisha gets a point. Sylvia gets a point. All right. Good job. Next question is multiple choice. And I know some of these questions are probably more detailed than you may have caught on, but you're starting to learn the kind of questions I could possibly ask. All right, so next question, multiple choice. How old did they say Miss Lawson was? A, 31, B, 41, or C, 51? Anna says, whoop, Mare. Anna says, hugs, Jen. Jen says, thanks, Anna. All right, we're going to lock answers in 3, 2, 1. And if you gave the answer B, you had the correct answer. And the person who gets the extra point is Roseanne. Whoop, whoop. So Roseanne gets 2 points. 1, 2. And let's see. Anna gets a point. Mare gets a point. Jen gets a point. Anna, Mare, Jen. Trisha, Bree, and Shirley get a point. Trisha, Bree, and Shirley. All right. Next question is multiple choice. What was Joe's wife's name? Oh, let me put my little emoji in. Was it A, Sally, B, Samantha, or C, Susan? Anna says, whoop, Roseanne. Jen says, I had my last baby at 34, and I thought that was crazy. Anna says, same here, Jen. I'll give just a few more minutes before we close out the answers. All right. Locking answers in 3, 2, 1. And if you answered A for Sally, then you were correct. And the person who gets the extra point is Shirley. Woo woo! Good job, Shirley. So Shirley gets 2 points. 1, 2, and Roseanne, Mare, and Anna get a point. And Trish, Jen, Bree, Sylvia. Wait a minute. No, not Bree. I'm sorry, Bree. You said C. So Trish, Jen, and Sylvia. Okay. Roseanne says, yay, Shirley. Anna says, woo, Shirley. Shirley says, thanks, girls. All right, next question is true or false? Jenny had an alcoholic drink with Joe after work. True or false? My throat's gurgling. Sorry if you can hear that. All right, we're going to give just a few more seconds and then we'll lock our answers in. All right, we're going to lock them in 3, 2, 1. And if you said true, that was the correct answer. He offered it to her when she was on duty. She said she couldn't, but she would come back after work, and she did. And the person who gets that extra point is Roseanne. Woo woo! So Roseanne gets 2 points. 1, 2. And Anna gets a point. Mare gets a point. Jen gets a point. Trish, Bree, and Sylvia get a point. All right, good job. Next question is multiple choice. Anna says, woo, Roseanne. Ted and Winnie Lawson met over what? A, tea, B, lunch, or C, chocolate? Bree says, I don't know, question mark. All right. going to give it just a few more minutes to lock answers in. All right, in 3, 2, 1, answers are locked. And if you said C for chocolate, you have the correct answer. And the person who gets the extra point is actually, Mare, you. Woo woo! You showed up first in my live, or my chat. So Mare gets 2 points. And then Roseanne, Anna, and Jen. And Shirley gets a point. Anna says, "Woot, Mare." Okay, next question is true or false? Winnie married Ted for love. True or false? All right, I'm going to lock the answers in 3, 2, 1. If you answered false, that is the correct answer. She married him because of her 3 other children. Her husband walked out on them and never came back. So she married Ted for the benefit of her 3 children. And the person who gets the extra point is Roseanne. Woo woo! So Roseanne gets 2 points. I started already doing the points. And then I've got Mare with a point, Jen with a point. And then the next one is Bree, Trish, and Sylvia. Did I see? Yep, she said true. Okay. All right. Good job, ladies. Next question is multiple choice. Anna says, I knew I was wrong the minute I hit enter. All right. Why did Jenny leave Joe's house abruptly? A, she drank too much whiskey. B, she found bugs. Or C, he hit on her. Mare says, yay, Roseanne. Jen says the first thing he did was hit on her in a good way. Yes. All right, I'm locking answers in. And yes, she did. Sorry, I was going ahead and Trish and Sylvia. All right. So if you said B for bugs, you had the correct answer. And that was everyone except it looks like Bree said A for the drank too much. All right, the person who got that extra point for that was Mare. Whoop, whoop. All right, next question. It is also multiple choice. Jenny told the other midwives about the bugs, or she called them insects, and that they set off her what? Was it A, anxiety attacks, B, asthma, or C, acid reflux? Anna says, whoop, Mare. Mare says, thanks, Anna. Mare says Jenny handled it gracefully. Yes, but she also made a very fast and quick exit. All right. So we're going to go ahead and lock in answers in 3, 2, 1. If you answered B for bugs, you had the correct answer. And that was Roseanne, Anna, Mare, Jen. And the person who got the extra point was Roseanne. Woo woo! All right. It's a bonus question. Are you ready, ladies? Where did Chummy say she saw an insect as big as her hand? She named a country. Where did she say it was? All right, I'm going to close it out. The correct answer is already in. And those 3 points go to Grandma Anna. Whoop, whoop. The correct answer was India. So good job, Anna. All right, and you get 3 points. That was quick. You guys did good. So good job to Anna, Mare, and Trisha. Y'all got the correct answer in. Of course, Anna is the only one who gets the bonus points. And Roseanne says, yay, Anna. Anna says, whoop, whoop. Mare says, yes, Anna, whoop, whoop. Anna says, thank you, Roseanne. And thank you, Mare. All right. Next question. Bree says, yeah, yay, Anna. Next question is multiple choice. Sister Monica, remember this is the nun that is not really all with it. Sister Monica said she would like to be an insect because she would like to have what? Listen to my answers. A, antennas and bulging eyes. B, a stinger and a freedom to fly. Or C, a thorax and set of wings. Anna says, thank you, Bree. All right, I'm going to give Sylvia just a minute to answer. And Sylvia, I apologize we didn't connect today. I was actually taking a nap so that I could be rested up for tonight, but I did try to call you back. So sorry we didn't connect. Oh, Mare, you're so sweet. She said, such a nice haul, Bree. Yes, we all enjoyed Bree's video. If you didn't get to see it, go see it. She is trying to get her channel started. Woo woo. Are you still with us, Sylvia? Okay. Bree says, thank you. It was fun. Oh, I'm so glad. All right. I'm going to lock answers in 3, 2, 1. All right. The person who is going to get the extra point is Mare, because she gave both answers. So that's what I have to accept. So Mare, you get 2 points. And let's see. Let me look at this. And the other people that are going to get a point is Anna, Trish, Sylvia, and Shirley, because they're the ones that actually gave an answer response with both answers in their first response. Anna says, whoop, Mare. Sylvia says, it's CNN. Sorry, I just got out of the restroom. Gotcha. All right. I'm glad you're back with us, love. So you probably missed me saying to you, Sylvia, that I don't know if you got my message. I was resting and napping when you called. And when I got up, I did try to call you back, but we did not connect. So I am sorry about that. Oh, maybe that's what you're saying. It was CNN. Sorry, I just got, okay. All right. Anna says, Roseanne got it right too. Let me go back up and look. Let's see, who said that? Okay. Anna, the reason I didn't give Roseanne a point in that one is because at the top there, she put thorax, and it needed to be the thorax and wings. So that's why I couldn't give her the credit, because her first response was just thorax. So I apologize for that. If I'm playing fair. Trying to find where I was in the chat. Let's see. Mare says, I love that nuns, next line after say, what now? I love that nuns, next line after that to Sister Angelina. Anna says, you owe Roseanne a point. Anna says, okay. Roseanne says, that's okay, Grandma Anna. Sylvia says, yes, I got your message, but then I fell asleep and I couldn't call you back. Anna says, hugs. Roseanne says, that is right. That is right. Teodu. I'm not sure what that meant. Okay. All right. Next question is true or false? Did I put my little emoji in? Roseanne says the right things to do. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, love. All right. Here's the little choo-choo train. Next question is true or false? Jenny let Jimmy stay in her room. True or false? Oh, yummy. That last swallow of my hot tea had a lot of honey in it. It was good. All right, going to give it just a few more minutes. And we're going to lock answers in. True or false? Bree says, be right back. Gotta go do good night hugs and kisses from my babies. Oh, absolutely. I understand. All right, but she didn't give an answer before she left, did she? All right, we're going to lock answers in. All right, if you answered false, that is the correct answer. She let him stay in the boiler room, not in her room. So the person who is going to get 2 points is Roseanne. Whoop, whoop. Way to go, Roseanne. So I've already given Roseanne 2 points, and I was starting to do that when I saw Bree's message pop up. And so I gave Anna her point. I gave Jen her point, Trish hers, and Shirley. And Sylvia said true. That's not the correct answer. And I was looking to see, and I don't see Bree leaving an answer before she left. So no points. So I've got all the points out. All right. Moving on to the next question. It is multiple choice. What was Fred selling that Jenny found in the boiler room? Was it A, quails, B, chickens, or C, onions? Anna says, whoop, Roseanne. Roseanne says, yay. Jen says, he seemed like a get rich quick kind of guy. Yep. He sure did, Jen. I agree, Roseanne. Roseanne says, it did sound like that, Jen. All right, we're going to give it just a few more minutes before we lock our answers in. And I appreciate it. We got 11 people in the house and 7 thumbs up. So if you haven't done a thumbs up, please do a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Anna says, I love Fred. I know, right? Especially when Jimmy left the boiler room the first morning. That was too funny. He was telling Jenny he knew her secret. All right, answers are locked in. And the person who got the correct answer first and gets the extra point is Anna. Woo woo! All right, so Anna gets 2 points, and Trisha gets a point. Jen gets a point. So let me get that first. My brain will only remember so much. All right, Anna gets a point. Trish, or 2 points. I just did 2 points, Anna. Trisha gets a point, and then Jen and Roseanne. All right. And Mare gets a point. Anna says, woot woot. And I come for the people, not the points. Well, even if that's the case, I still owed you 2 points, and I wanted you to know that I gave you 2 points because you earned those 2 points. So, woot woot. Remember, I'm all about fair. All right, next question is multiple choice. Mare says, woot woot. The woman hanging clothes, fussing about Joe and her other neighbor did what? A, cursed, B, coughed up blood, or C, spit at Jenny's feet? Anna says, thank you, Cynthia, and thank you, Mare. I know what I know. So far, all the correct answers are coming in. We'll give everyone just a few more minutes to get their answers, their final answers in. My gosh, after drinking this hot tea and this coffee, the very first thing I'm going to need to do when I leave movie night is go brush my teeth. I heard somebody. It might be a puppy dog walking around to come in because this is a door. This is a curtain. All right. We're going to lock in answers. Oh, Jen, I am jealous, and I'm not supposed to be jealous, but I'm jealous. She's drinking a watermelon slushie. Yummy, indeed. Oh, I just sent a period instead of a train. All right, there's the train. All right. So if you answered C, that was the correct answer. She spit at Jenny's feet. And the person who gets the extra point is Anna. Woo woo! So Anna gets 2 points, 1 and 2. And then Mare, Jen, and Trish. Mare, Jen, and Trisha. I don't know why I keep calling you Trish. That's got to be a puppy dog I keep hearing. Roseanne and Shirley get points. All right, way to go, everyone. All right. Roseanne says, whoop, Grandma Anna. Anna says, whoop, whoop. Mare says, whoop, Anna. Whoops, my chat just jumped up. Anna says, thank you, Roseanne. Jen says, drive that train, Anna. Shirley says, yay, Grandma Anna. Grandma Anna says, thank you, Mare and Jen. Grandma Anna says, thank you, Shirley. Trisha says, Trish or Trisha is perfectly fine. Well, you tell me what you really prefer, and I will call you that. But I don't know why I just kept resorting to Trish. I guess because, you know, when you get really comfortable with someone, you kind of cut their name like a nickname. So, like whether I went by Cindy or Cynthia, people call me Cyn a lot, like CYN. So, but you tell me, and that's what I shall call you, my friend. All right, next question is multiple choice. Jimmy told Joe that he was Jenny's what? A, brother, B, boyfriend, or C, secret weapon? I dropped my coaster. Anna says, I'm falling asleep, so I better go for the night. Hugs. We love you. Hugs, hugs, Anna. Anna, I will just tell you real quick what you ended up with. You had 5, 10, 15, 21 points that will be added to the points you had from last week, which were 11. And if the question that Mr. Joyful wrote down ends up being you, if you were the winner who got the extra point on that question, I will let you know. Okay? Because I don't know. I don't know which question he selected off of episode 3 or 4. So I will find out when everyone else finds out, but I will let you know. So hugs, hugs, hugs. Jen says, clickety clack going down the track. Oh, I didn't think about y'all being able to hear that. Sorry. Sylvia says, I don't think I'm ever going to get a question first, but I have to check every key before I find the one that I want. Sylvia, you are fine, my love. And as long as you have the correct answer, you get a point. So you are good. I'm just so happy and thrilled that you are playing with us. I waited all last season of Longmire, or seasons of Longmire, for you to come in and join us. So I am thrilled that you're here. And I will do everything it takes to make you feel included. So you just do what you need to do. You do you. And we will be patient because we are glad you're here. You got a great group of friends here. So, all right. Shirley says, good night, Anna. Jen says, good night, Anna. Grandma Anna says, thank you all and good luck and hugs. Roseanne says, good night, Grandma Anna. Jen says, Sylvia, please keep playing for fun. You still get points. That's right. Trisha says, good night, Anna. And Roseanne says, we want you to get the point, Sylvia. Yes, we do. Mare says, night, sweetheart. So we are here pulling for you, Sylvia. Again, it's just all about the fun and spending time together. So don't let the giveaways or the points be the focal point. That will just rob us of the joy. So, and we can't have our joy stolen. Not here, not now, not on my channel. All right. So all right, first let me lock in the answers. And then let's go all the way back up and find the answers. Okay, and I got to go back to the questions. All right. So if you said C for secret weapon, then you had the correct answer. And the person who is going to get the extra point is Roseanne. Woo woo! Way to go, Roseanne. All right, so Roseanne gets 2 points. So 1, 2. And Trisha gets a point. Jen gets a point. Shirley gets a point. Trisha gets a point. Jen gets a point. Shirley gets a point. And looks like that is all of our correct answers. So moving on to the next question, and it is true or false. Jenny and Jimmy took Joe to the Scots Guard reunion. True or false? And Sylvia said good night to Grandma Anna. Thank you, everyone, for hugging her out. And I greatly appreciate that everyone is using caps. That makes it so much easier. Looking for true or false. Roseanne says, I was thinking of a different name of the reunion. Gotcha. Still got people answering, so I can't really comment. Oh, what? Oh, no, Shirley. I think she was just saying goodnight to Anna. I think. Sylvia, you're still with us, right, love? You were just saying goodnight to Anna. Roseanne says yes to Anna. Shirley says sorry. Nope, that's okay. I love the fact that you guys are on top of each other and hugging each other out when they leave. All right. So we've got all of our answers in. And if you said true, that is the correct answer. They did escort Joe to the Scots Guard reunion. And the person who gets the not bonus point, but extra point is Jen. Whoop, whoop. Way to go, Jen. All right. So Jen gets 2 points. 1, 2. And Mare, Trisha, Shirley. Mare. Trisha. And Shirley. And Sylvia get a point. All right, next question is multiple choice. Jenny ran into Fred on the docks and he was carrying what? A, fish, B, apples, or C, shrimp and crabs? Let's see. Roseanne says, I thought it was royal something. Roseanne says, yay, Jen. Jen says, I thought Roseanne had it because I couldn't remember the name for sure. Laugh out loud. And, oh, answers are coming in. Sylvia says, yes, I'm still here, and I was only saying goodnight to Anna. That's what we thought. We were just making sure. I hope Kim's going to come back and play. If y'all see her, be sure and tell her we missed her. All right. So I'm going to do this real quick. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and close Anna out. So I'm not looking. So she had 5, 10, 15, 20, 21 points. So I'm not looking at her thing. So 21 points is what she had. All right. And Jen says, me too about Kim. All right, we're going to lock in our answers. And it looks like everyone gave the answer for apples, and that is the correct answer. And the person who gets the extra point is Miss Jen. Congratulations. All right. So Jen gets 2 points. And Roseanne, Shirley, Trisha, Mare, Roseanne, Shirley, Trisha, Mare, and Miss Sylvia get points. All right, next question is a bonus question, so be ready. 3 points to the person who gets the first answer correctly, or gets the answer correctly first. What kind of apples did Fred say they were? Jen says, my question is to myself, what are apples? Oh, Jen got it in. Jen got it. Good job. They were toffee. So Jen gets the 3 points. All right, Miss Jen. 1, 2, 3. All right. Next question, true or false? Do I need to put my little, nope, I'm good. Trisha says, I don't know. Roseanne says, good job, Jen. And Mare says, congrats, Jen. All right, true or false? Joe is being evicted from his flat. True or false? Just realize how crooked we are. Of course, I'm sitting. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy. I'm sitting way over today. Jen says, thanks, ladies, because Roseanne said, good job, Jen. And Mare, oh, I already read those. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Trisha. The question was, Jenny and Joe, excuse me, Joe is being evicted from his flat. I love it. Sylvia says, bloody apples. All right, we're going to give it just a few more minutes looking for true or false. Mare says, laugh out loud, Sylvia. Joe is being evicted from his flat. True or false? All right, everyone answered true. That is the correct answer. So everyone gets a point, but the person who gets the extra point is Mare. Woo woo! Good job. All right, next one is also true or false. Jenny and Joe had a goodbye party. True or false? Jenny and Joe had a goodbye party. Well, y'all are answering that. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing. That last bonus question I asked, I forgot to number it. So all my questions after that are off a number. So I'm correcting that number count, and I'll show you what I'm talking about in just a minute. So that when we go to look at Mr. Joyful's question that he chose, the winner of, that they're numbered correctly. I'll just have to ignore my handwriting. So right here, I'm going to try and bring it down because I can't show you the answers. Now I can't get my glasses back on. Okay. All right, right here on this bonus question, I didn't number it. And so I went from 23, skipped the bonus from numbering it, and Joe being evicted from his flat was question 24. So I had to go and renumber them. I'll just show you that. So that's what I was doing. So on the honor system, Sylvia, pick one. Oh, I missed something. Oh. Mare says, Sylvia, pick one. Mare says, good choice. All right. So answers are in. If you said false, that is the correct answer. She showed up to his flat and he was gone, and it made her sad. The person who, so everybody gets a point, and the person that gets the extra point is Jen. Whoop, whoop. So you get 2 points. 1, 2. Mare gets a point. Roseanne gets a point. Trisha gets a point. Sylvia gets a point. And Shirley gets a point. All right, next question is true or false. Miss Lawson gave birth to a black baby boy. True or false? All right, give it just a few more minutes to get answers in. We're looking for true or false. All right, we're going to lock answers in 3, 2, 1. All right, if you answered true, that is the correct answer. And you guys, oh my gosh, that was the first time I needed my Kleenexes. But I cannot say anything else yet because of the next question. All right, the person, and I've already given everyone their points. The person who got the extra point on that question was Roseanne. Woo woo! All right, next question. True or false? Ted said that the baby was the most beautiful baby he'd ever seen. True or false? All right, looking for true or false. Give everybody just a few more minutes. All right, we're going to lock answers in 3, 2, 1. And if you answered true, that was the correct answer. And the person that gets the extra point is Roseanne. And everyone else gets a point. I don't know about y'all, but I saw that coming. I know that Miss Lawson was so afraid that her husband, was going to leave her and she was going to be out on the street with her other 3 children and this new baby. But I knew it. I knew that he was going to accept that baby because just the way he was in the clinic when he first found out that they were pregnant, he was over the moon. And so I knew that everything was going to be okay for them. All right. Next question is multiple choice. What did Ted, because she let him name the baby, what did Ted name the baby? Was it A, Ted Jr., B, Fred, or C, Edward? Mare says, I love him. Yes, yes. This, so far, out of the 4 episodes we've seen, episode 3 is the only one that I cried in, and I cried twice. I cried over the story of Ted and I think her name was Winnie. Yep, Ted and Winnie. And then I cried over everything with Joe. But anyway. All right, we're going to give everyone just a few minutes to get their answers in. Did he name the baby A, Ted Jr., B, Fred, or C, Edward? All right. We're going to lock answers in. 3, 2, 1. And everyone answered C, so everyone gets a point. And the person who gets the extra point is Mare. Yes, he named him Edward. All right, next question, true or false? Constable Noakes came to see Chumney. True or false? At the end of the episode, when he showed up at the convent, he came to see Chumney. True or false? Oh my gosh, Yarn in Pajamas is here. Hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. I was trying to see if I could remember your first name and I cannot. Oh, please tell me your first name. I cannot remember it. I'm so sorry. Everyone, if you remember, we featured her channel last Saturday. So welcome, welcome. Are you just coming and hanging out with us, or do you want to play? Rebecca, yes, thank you. I need to add that to my Joy Seeker page that I have for you. You have your own special page, and technically my subscriber notebook, but I don't call them subscribers. I call them Joy Seekers since, you know, my channel theme is joy. But I will get that added in just a minute. I just stopped by to hang out. Well, great. Well, I'm glad you're here. So I hope you enjoy watching us have fun. Love your channel. I was telling them earlier in my other live at 7 o'clock, I was talking about you and talking about the movie night that you guys do and how you were making the granny squares with the letters on it. All right. So I started giving points already. So let me see. Got to remember who I stopped with. So I did that one. And then I did this one. And Roseanne says, no, Fred. Roseanne says, hi, Yarn in Pajamas. Mare says, hey, Miss PJs. I love it. And she says, I just, okay. And I have to go back and look at the question. Okay. All right. So if you said false, that is the correct answer. He did not come by to see Chummy. He came by to see Fred and tell him he needed to get over to his place because he was doing the quails and the apples in the same place, and people were complaining about feathers with the apples. And so he had come to warn Fred. So the correct answer is false. So let's see. The people that got points were Trisha, Mare, and Jen. And the person who got the extra point was, whoop, whoop, Jen. Chugga, chugga, choo, choo. You are just starting to pull ahead there, my friend. Good job. So, Jen, I gave you 2 points. All right, next question. We're about finished with this episode. Multiple choice. Jenny went and saw Joe and took him outside to do what? A, go for a walk. B, smoke a pipe. Or C, change his bandages? Rebecca, do you know what we do on our movie night? And I apologize for the typing. I'm going to add Rebecca's name here so that I can go back and add it in my subscriber notebook afterwards. Okay. Oh, I love it, Jen. Oops, I missed a couple comments. Let me come back and read those first. Jen says, hi, Rebecca. Rebecca says, hi, Jen and Roseanne. Jen says, that's where Sylvia's bloody apples come in. That's right. There you go, Sylvia. That's where your bloody apples come in. Working around the quails. Mare says, Rebecca, we just started watching on Netflix The Call of the Midwife. Thank you, Mare. So, yes, I know with your movie thing that you guys do, I think you're on a letter and then you watch a movie of your choosing and then come on a video and talk about it, right? Am I correct? And so we just started watching Call the Midwife. We did Longmire before. And oh my gosh, it took us almost a year to do that because there were so many episodes within each season. But we're doing Call the Midwife. And so every Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we come together and we kind of play a game off of 2 episodes. So tonight we're doing season 1, episode 3 and 4. So next Friday we'll do season 1, episodes 5 and 6. But we ask true and false and multiple choice questions. And everybody that answers it correctly gets a point. And the person who answers it correctly first in the live chat gets 2 points. And then we have bonus questions from the episode. And whoever answers that question first correctly is the only person who gets points, and they get 3. All these points are added up throughout all the seasons, and at the very end, the person with the most points will win a big giveaway. And every Friday, I will place 1 item into the giveaway bag. And then every Friday night, my husband, this is something new we've done. We didn't do this with Longmire. Every Friday night, my husband chooses 1 question. It could be from either episode that we're discussing, and I don't even know what it is. I want to be in on the suspense. And I keep track of who the person is that answered that 1 question correctly first. And so whichever question he chose, that person wins a small, very small little prize from me. And yeah, so like if you had to miss a week, it's okay because those bonus points can help propel you forward. And so while you might miss 1 week, someone else might miss another week. So, I mean, it's fun, but and then on Mondays, I have what's called Funday Monday. And so we have, last time when we did Longmire, we did 1 big long blanket. In fact, that's it over there on the white chair. And you can't see it, but on part of it, there's actually a, oh my gosh, my mind just went blank, ladies. A dream catcher and 2 arrows. But anyway, that blanket was a long project. So this time for Call the Midwife, we're doing small projects. So there's 3 baby blankets going on. And one's the classic midwife, and then one is done like a mile a minute blanket. And it's called Born in Love. And it's got the classic flower pattern in it. It's got the Midwife butterfly pattern and the Midwife dragonfly pattern. And then the third baby blanket is done in granny squares, and it's got also all 3 Midwife patterns in it, plus it's got a puff heart pattern. And so anyone who does those, if they email me pictures as they're making their blanket, then when all of this is done, I put a video together of all the pictures they sent, and then there will be another grand giveaway given to those that just did the blankets. So you can do one or both. If you don't do the project and you play the movie night, you still can win the big grand movie night giveaway. If you just do the blankets and don't play the movie night, then as long as you send me pictures of your blanket or projects that you did, then you get entered into that giveaway, if that makes sense. But anyway, so it's mainly just to come together and hang out and have fun. So hopefully you'll join us. And we've had people that don't watch the show or shows, and they come and try and guess the answers. And, you know, so that's even fun to watch those that we know that are not watching the show, but they're getting the correct answer. So it's great, but it's a lot of fun. So good, healthy competition. But anyway, hope you'll come join us and play. All right. And if I left something out, ladies, let me know. And back in Longmire, we got on this thing of, you know, choo-choo trains. And when someone's answering a lot of questions, pulling out a station, cheering each other on and going, woot, woot. And so Grandma Anna sent me an actual woot, woot train. So this is now part of our movie night. So anyway, love having new people come and join us. All right, let me read these comments real quick. Okay, those are answers. Rebecca says, no, this is my first time. And Mare says, Rebecca, we just started watching on Netflix The Call of the Midwife. And Mare says, we watch 2 episodes each week. Oh, thank you, Mare. And on Fridays, we have a sort of game show contest thing discussion. And yes, even if you've not seen the episodes, even right now, you're welcome to guess. Or if you want to just hang out with us, bring a Yarny project and work on it and just listen to us be silly girls. Because so far we don't have any guys in this movie series with us that I'm aware of. If so, they're just joy seeking and hanging out and not telling us they're here. Mare says real quick, and you can guess, yes. Mare says the last show I never watched until the last part, and guessing was fun. I actually didn't do too bad guessing. No, you did not. You were amazing. And she says, I worked on my own projects. And Rebecca says, awesome. I will have to check this show out. And Mare says, I stumbled on Cynthia's channel and stayed. Thank you. And Trisha says, I started the blanket right away using the fiber spider tutorial before you put out yours, Cynthia. I love it. And so probably around season 4 or 5, and just a reminder to everyone who's already here, but also to Rebecca, we will go ahead and put other movie series into a cup, and we will draw one so that we know what one we're going to be going into after Call the Midwife, partly so that I can start working on the future projects. However, I would love at that time if somebody that's part of our group might even consider, you know, doing a project tutorial, but we'll talk about that later. All right, so let's go back and look at our answers. Our question was, Jenny saw Joe and took him outside to do what? A, go for a walk, B, smoke a pipe, or C, change his bandages. And let's see. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and lock answers in with our little train there. And the correct answer was B, smoke a pipe. And the person who gets the extra point is Mare. And you did pretty good being able to do that and explain to Rebecca what was going on. So good job, Mare. So Mare gets 2 points. And let me write her down in the book here for answering correctly first. All right, who else gets a point? Jen gets a point. And Trisha gets a point. Roseanne gets a point. And all right. So it looks like that's all who got a point on that question. All right, next question is true or false. And again, Rebecca, you are free to just try and guess if you want, but that's entirely up to you. No pressure. All right, next question is true or false. Joe had to have both his legs amputated below the knee. Did I get Sylvia's last point? I show Sylvia with a C for her answer, which was changing the bandages. And that was not the correct answer. It was B, smoking a pipe. But Rebecca, I also gave another shout out for your channel earlier tonight at my 7 o'clock live at Cup2Hook Conversations. So hopefully you've got some new folks coming over and throwing some yarn in your window by subscribing and just checking out your channel. You are very talented, my friend. And I can't wait to see what you're going to do with the granny squares from your movie night. Oh, sweet. Mare said she joined your channel. So yay, yay. And by the way, Rebecca, I just love your setup. Like, you are so neat and so organized. She says, oh, you are so sweet. Thank you. My pleasure. My pleasure. If there's anything any of us can do to help, that's what we're here for. Jen says, I threw yarn a little bit ago, Rebecca. Sweet. Woo, woo. So see, these people here love you, my friend. I just found you. I'm not even sure how I found you. I think I found you just scrolling through. Oh, no, I know how I found you, Rebecca, because I had started creating playlists thanks to Mare, who was looking out for me. I celebrated my 1-year anniversary March 4th of this year. And so I was typing in movie night or movie, and all of a sudden all these channels popped up. And it was people doing what you do with the movie thing, where y'all watch a movie and then you come on and talk about it. That starts with that letter. And that's how I found your channel, was just typing in movie. So, and then I started looking at some of your videos and I was like, I like this gal. So then I just had to do a shout out. So actually the thanks goes to you for being a great content creator. And I just love your personality. Okay, answers are locked in. And if you said true, that was the correct answer. The person who gets the extra point, let me just double check real quick. Yes, is Mare. Congratulations. So Mare gets 2 points. So 1, 2. And let's see here. Jen gets a point. Roseanne gets a point. Trisha gets a point. Jen gets a point. Roseanne gets a point. Trisha gets a point. And Sylvia gets a point. Mare says the letter squares are cute. They are. I can't wait to see what she does with them. She says, oh, you guys are making me blush. You are just amazing. Amazing people are not supposed to blush. They're supposed to keep inspiring the rest of us. So no blushing here. Just keep inspiring. Mare says, whoop. All right. Next question. True or false? Joe died soon after his operation. True or false? I know, Mare, right? I still got a few people putting their answers in, so I'm going to refrain from your comment until those answers are in. Give it just a few more minutes here. Looking for true or false. Joe died soon after his operation. I'm telling you, so far, this was the only episode that I just tore up the Kleenex box. All right, we're going to lock our answers in 3. So if you need to, get your answers in quickly. 2 and 1. Mare says 3 times for me. I cried at the reunion when Jenny and Jimmy took Joe. I cried during the whole thing about her being in the hospital with them from the amputation and the funeral. And then when Ted accepted Winnie's baby. Well, yeah. So I really bawled on that one. But anyway. All right. So if you answered true, that was the correct answer. And everybody answered true. So everybody gets a point. And the person who gets the extra point is Roseanne. Woo woo! Way to go, Roseanne. All right, you guys, 2 more questions and this episode will be done. Joe remembered Jenny in his will. True or false? Joe remembered Jenny in his will. True or false? Mare says, whoop, whoop. All right. Joe remembered Jenny in his will. True or false? Give everybody just a couple minutes to get their answers in. Rebecca, if you're on my channel ever in any of my lives, just so you know, I do read out all of my, and this might be helpful for you and your channel if you do lives and you maybe aren't aware of this or thought about it, because I did not until sweet Miss Sylvia, who's playing with me, said something to me. And then after that, I now have about 6 subscribers that are either legally blind or have sight problems. And so I read all of my comments out so that they can be a part of the conversation, because they can't see it like we can. And then sometimes I describe what the emojis look like as well. So, all right, everyone should have their answers in for true or false. So we're going to go ahead and lock answers in. in 3, 2, and 1. And if you answered true, then that is the correct answer. He did remember her in his will. And so it looks like everyone answered true except for Miss Sylvia. And the person who gets the extra point is Jen. Woo woo! Good job, Jen. So Jen gets 2 points. Mare gets a point. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I apologize. I already gave points. I was just waiting for those final answers to come in. I'm about to give y'all extra points. All right, last question for this episode. Multiple choice. Who did a toast and drank with Jenny in the cemetery? Was it A, Chummy, B, Jimmy, or C, no one? She was alone. Trisha says, I want to do a live, but I'm afraid no one will show up. Bite your tongue. You let us know when you're going to do that live, and I can promise you I will show up. I will be there. And I'm sure if these women are not working at the time, they will come as well. We will be there. We will support you. I mean, Bree has been wanting to start a channel, and Bree's not come back. She must be really loving on them grandbabies. And she did it. She did it. She got a video out today. So if you do a live, we will come. See, Roseanne said she'll show up, and she said we'll show up. Mare says, also, I will listen to replies while doing chores if the comments are read out. Oh, that's a good thought, Mare. I didn't think about that. But you know, you saying that, I have to admit that if I'm on a live and someone's reading the comments out, I will actually get a whip and work on it, you know, more diligently than if I'm having to constantly read the live chat myself. So I can agree with that. All right, let's see. Roseanne says, we will show up. Jen says, I'll be there if I'm not busy. Jen says, it would be so much fun, Trisha. And she says, will you have your daughter in it? I know, that would be fun. I do love the other videos with you and your daughter. Yes, that would be a lot of fun. I agree, Jen. Mare says, me too. And Sylvia says, see no one. See no one. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Sylvia, but just in case you're asking who we're talking about Trisha. Her channel is called The Purple Yarnivore. Okay. And I just recognized her channel not too long ago, but she already knows this. Her channel will also be recognized tomorrow afternoon in Saturday shoutouts. So you'll be able to go over there and click on her link. Several links for several videos. So I love the way I'm now doing Saturday shoutouts. I wished I'd have thought to make that change a long time ago. All right. Trisha says, Jen reads, it's very possible she might be in and out. Laugh out loud, right? Our kids are unpredictable. Jen says, did I mention that I'm doing a tester pattern? No, you didn't even tell me that today, silly goose. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Mare says, please skip me. Jen says, I now have 2 of the 3 pieces complete. Oh, wow. Roseanne says, no, you didn't. All right, so I'm going back up and getting these answers. All right. So the answer to the question was B. It was Jimmy. He showed up in the cemetery. So if you said B or Jimmy, that is the correct answer. And the person that gets that extra point is Roseanne. Congratulations. And that finishes out that episode. So Roseanne, you've got 2 points. And let's see who else got a point. Mare got a point. Jen and Shirley got a point. So Mare, Jen, Shirley. All right. And I am looking to see if Sylvia gave me an answer. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it, Sylvia. You're saying the answer C, no one. That was not the correct answer. Jimmy did show up and do a toast to Joe with Jenny in the cemetery. All right. We're going to just skip right on into the second episode, and we'll just tally up points at the end, okay? All right, so moving along. Episode 4. Question number 1, multiple choice. Shirley Redmond gave birth to what? A girl, A, B, a boy, or C, a girl and a boy? This was the first couple of the episode. Jen says, I'm thinking of making a video to show it off. That would be amazing. Oh my gosh, look at you gals. Oh, well, you know we'll come. We will come and we will watch. Just tell us when and where, and we will be there. Jen says, eek. Trisha says, oh, I need trustworthy testers for my patterns. Are you still with us, Miss Sylvia? My sweet, sweet friend, Miss Sylvia. Mare says, I think we are a trusted bunch. Yes, I agree. Sylvia says, that's where I think I fell asleep. So that's it for me. I'm just going to guess the other answers. Well, Sylvia, that is up to you because as Mare was telling Rebecca, that joyful sound was one of my friends posting a video for me to watch. Yay. Who knows, might be our next shout out content creator. As Jen was telling Miss Rebecca, Miss Sylvia, if you want, you can always guess because you can still have fun in that. And who knows, you might get points because Mare literally went through almost all those seasons and all those episodes with us, not even watching Longmire, guessing, and did an amazing job guessing the correct answer until the very end when she finally binge watched and caught up with us. So, all right, I got your answer, Sylvia. Okay, so answers are in. Let me lock those answers in. And the correct answer is A. It was a girl. And so I have Jen, Roseanne, Mare, and Shirley with the correct answer. And the person who got the extra point was Jen. Woo woo! All right, next question is a bonus question. This is where the girls are in the room at the convent and they're getting ready for the dance. And Jenny gets a phone call. Okay. What is lacquer? That's the bonus question. First person who answers it correctly gets the 3 points for the bonus. Hello, HD. Oh my gosh, it's so good you're here. Sylvia says, yes, I'm still here and I'm guessing the answers. Sweet, sweet, Sylvia. HD, are you going to play with us? All right, I am going to lock in the answers. Roseanne says, hi, HD, because the correct answer has been given. HD says, hi, everyone. And yes, it is hairspray. And the person who got that answer in first and correct, let me just write them down real quick, was Roseanne. Whoop, whoop. So congratulations. You got the 3 points from that bonus question. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Are you playing with us, HD? Trisha says, HD, welcome. Sweet. Roseanne says, yay. Sylvia says, I'll stick with you, Cynthia. Don't know, matter what. Okay, don't worry. I'm here. I'm glad you're here, Sylvia. And I'm glad that you're hanging out with us and you're still going to try and play, even though you didn't get to watch the episode. But I hope answering the questions doesn't ruin the episode for you. And I fully understand about falling asleep because I didn't watch both of them together because I kept falling asleep at the end of the first one and I had to keep rewinding. And finally, Todd's like, just go to bed and watch the next one tomorrow. And that's what I did. HD says she will try. So let me get you written down. Did you hear that? Wrote down on the board. I'm so excited you're here. I just got all fluttered, HD. All right, next question is multiple choice. Who was on the phone for Jenny? Was it A, a distant relative of Joe, B, her mother, or C, Jimmy? All right, we're going to give it just a few more minutes to get answers in. Sylvia, I might need you to go out and come back into the channel because it looks like you are lagging a little bit. Meaning you're behind, like your video, what you're hearing is behind a little bit because the answer you just gave me was from the last question. So I just want to make sure that you're caught up with us. All right. So everyone else gave the answer C for Jimmy. That is the correct answer. So I've got Jen, Mare, Shirley, HD, Roseanne, and Trisha all with the correct answer. So everyone gets a point. And the person who got the extra point was Jen. Woo woo! All right, next question is multiple choice. Who was the last to leave Jenny alone to talk to Jimmy on the phone? Good job, Sylvia. I got your answer. Was it A, Chummy, B, Cynthia, or C, Trixie? All right, we'll give it just a few more minutes for the answers to be locked in. Again, who was the last to leave Jenny alone to talk to Jimmy on the phone? A, Chummy, B, Cynthia, or C, Trixie? All right, we're going to lock answers in 3, 2, and 1. All right, if you said C, Trixie, that was the correct answer. And I've got Roseanne and Jen and Shirley with the correct answers. And the person who gets the extra point is Miss Roseanne. Woo woo! Good job, everyone. All right. Next question is also multiple choice. What film did Jimmy say was playing at the cinema? Was it A, Funny Face, B, Elvis Presley, or C, Old Yeller? Okay. All of our answers are in. Good job, everyone. You all said B, and that is the correct answer, Elvis Presley. And just in case you didn't know, all 3 of those movies, Funny Face, the Elvis Presley movie, and Old Yeller, were all movies from 1957. All right, next question is a bonus question. So again, the first person who gets the answer in correctly is the one that gets the 3 points. What was so special about Mrs. Redmond's baby's outfit? All right. It was a matching set. Oh, that's a good answer. I didn't think about that, Trish. That's a good answer. HD, that was a good answer too, because it was handmade by Grandma. Yes, Roseanne, I agree. They were great answers. Okay, so the answer I had was trying to find the question again. Crochet or knitted by grandmother. So I was looking for crochet or knitted. We had two people that gave one answer of crochet and one answer of knitted. So I'm actually going to credit both of those people the bonus points. If that happens to be the lucky question that Mr. Joyful selected, then both of you will receive a small giveaway from me. But the people that are going to get 3 points is Roseanne and Jen. Whoop, whoop! Because both of you gave the and or answer. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, I am actually going to also give 3 points to HD because I had crochet knitted by, I think I said grandmother, and she said it was handmade by Grandma. So that was a very good answer. So I'm going to give her 3 points. 1, 2, and 3. And then I'm also going to go ahead and give 3 points to Trisha because that was true. It was a matching set, which helped identify some things down the road. So, thank you, Roseanne. Let me go back and find Mare. You did. Okay. So thank you, Roseanne. I appreciate that. So now let me give Trisha hers. 1, 2, 3. Because you know me, I'm all about fairness. And then Mare, you did the same thing. So 1, 2, and 3. So good job, everyone. That was good. The main thing I got excited about is, we're a Yarny community and the fact that it was crocheted or knitted. But I loved all those answers. So good job. All right, moving on. Where is my emoji at? Let's see what we got. That was a good answer, Sylvia, the color. Shirley says, hey, everyone, I am leaving. My daughter is calling. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out with us, Shirley. Real quick, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27 points is what you've left us with tonight. So I will add that to your complete total. So let me go add that on real quick to Shirley. Oh, that's right. She did not play last week. So those are her first set of points. Okay. All right. Hug her out, my friends. Roseanne says, okay, Shirley, good night. Mare says, thanks, Roseanne. Yes, thank you, Roseanne. I deeply apologize for that, Mare. Jen says, night, Shirley. Mare says, good night, Shirley, hugs. And Roseanne says, hugs. Roseanne says, you're welcome. I definitely appreciate that. And by the way, Roseanne, your package went out today. I'm so sorry. Trisha says, good night and big hugs. Wednesday after the MRI, I was just too worn out and exhausted. So we did not get there, but Todd got off a little early today specifically to come and pick it up and take it to the post office. So it went out. So you should have it sometime tomorrow, Monday, no later than Tuesday. And in fact, while I'm waiting on the answers of the next one, I'll look at the receipt and tell you when they said to expect it. So next question is multiple choice. Who did the women at the clinic call a troublemaker? Was it A, Eileen Blake, B, Margaret Jones, or C, Shirley Redmond? It says that it is scheduled to get to you on Tuesday, June 22nd. And if you want to have that tracking number, just let me know and I'll send it to you in an email in the morning. Roseanne says, it's okay, thank you. And then I see you're okay as well. All right. Give it just a few more minutes for answers to be locked in. All right, we're going to go ahead and start locking answers in. And 3, 2, and 1. And I just did 2 emojis. Wrong key. All right. If you answered A, that was the correct answer. And looks like that's what got Jen, HD, Mare, and Roseanne, I see EA, and Trisha. Miss Sylvia, are you still with us? And the person who gets the extra point is Jen. Whoop, whoop. All right, and there's Sylvia's answer. All right, next question is true or false. Constable Nobles asked Chumney to go bike riding. True or false? Yes, she is, Mare. Mare says, smoking gin. Jen says, I don't smoke. Smoking. Smoking hot. All right. And Trisha. All right. Give it just a few more minutes to get our answers in. True or false? Did Constable Nobles ask Chumney to go bike riding? True or false? And we're going to lock our answers in 3, 2. Mare's got a smoke and fire emoji. And 1. All right. If you answered false, which all of you did, that is the correct answer. He did not ask her to go bike riding. He asked her to go to another picture show with him. So everyone gets a point, and the person, right, Jen? That's why I just knew all of you would get the right answer. He wouldn't do that since she is such a menace on the bike. And the person who gets that extra point is our friend Roseanne. Woo woo! Good job, Roseanne. I've already issued everyone their points, trying to keep us moving along. And let's lock our little train in here to start the next question. And it is also true or false. Trixie gave Chummy pointers for her date. True or false? Mare says, whoop. Sylvia says, yes, I'm still here. I put my answer in. And I am checking your answers, Sylvia. And I've gotten all of them except to the last question. I did not get one. And I've got it here. So you are good. All right. Answers are locked in. Everyone answered true. That is the correct answer. So everyone gets a point. And the person who gets the extra point is now smoking as well. And that is Miss Roseanne. Woo woo! Good job, Roseanne. Get you added here. All right. So Roseanne gets 2 points. 1, 2. Mare gets a point. Jen gets a point. Sylvia gets a point. And Trisha gets a point. And HD gets a point. Good job, everyone. Next question is multiple choice. Who stopped to help Margaret's husband when Margaret had a seizure in the car? Listen closely. Mare says, whoop, whoop, Roseanne. Was it A, Jenny and Sister Bernadette, B, Chummy and Sister Evangelina, or C, Trixie and Cynthia? Okay. Looks like I have everyone answers but Miss Sylvia, so we're going to give her just a few minutes. All right, answers are in. If you said C for Trixie and Cynthia, that was the correct answer. And all of you got a point. HTC says, I want to say everyone again, laugh out loud, Mare, Jen, Roseanne, Trisha, Sylvia, and Cynthia. Hi, 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 hi. I love you, girl. I'm so glad you're here. So I have Jen, Roseanne, HD, and Trish with the correct answer. And the person who gets the extra point is Jen. So Sylvia, I don't know if you caught that because I was laughing through it. Miss Sweet HD says, I want to say to everyone again, laugh out loud, Mare, Jen, Roseanne, Trisha, Sylvia, and Cynthia with a little emoji, smiley face, and heart. And she's saying, hi, 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 hi. And Roseanne says, hi. HD says, refresh. And Trixie, Trixie, that's our character. Trisha gave clapping emojis. All right. So Miss Sylvia, I think, love, you need to refresh your screen. Oh, wow. So Trisha is saying I must be lagging too because people are answering questions before I even hear it. HD says, actually, you started quiz immediately. That's why I can't say each person. Okay. Jen says, hi, HD again. All right. Everyone, make sure your I sound like I've been drinking Chummy's whiskey, and I don't drink whiskey. Oh my goodness. Make sure you've refreshed your screen and make sure your white line is pulled all the way across so you're caught up. Right, Roseanne? Or the sherry. HD says Jen and heart emoji. Roseanne heart emoji. Okay. So give me she says Trisha emoji. I mean a heart emoji. Oh my gosh. Jiminy crickets. Sylvia heart emoji. So everyone give me a thumbs up so I can make sure you're coming in around the same time so I can tell you who looks like they're lagging. And she says, ooh, Sherry is here? Mare says. HD says, Mare, heart emoji. All right, I got Roseanne, Jen coming in. And now I have no one else coming in. There was Mare. HD says, Cynthia, heart emoji. There's Trisha. So Trisha, I do think you're lagging just a little bit. HD says, laugh out loud, smiley face emoji. So Roseanne and Jen were the only two that came in rather quickly. Everyone else, it looked like you might have been lagging just a little bit. And then some I haven't even heard from yet. Trisha says, I'm feeling the love in this room. Aww. HD says, so I am out from the game having a lot of work. I understand that. I will take your points and I will add them to the score sheet. So if you get to come back and join us later, we can continue adding points for you. Because there's another giveaway that I'm not really advertising. So everyone will still have a chance at a giveaway regardless of the points, as long as they play here and there. HD says, hearts, everyone. If I missed, I think you got everybody. We might have some people that are joy seeking that we don't know who they are. So you just covered them and their precious selves with those hearts. Roseanne says, good night, HD. Hugs to you, my friend. And Mare says, I like Harvey Bristol cream sherry in the winter. Jen says, HD, night, night. Sylvia says, I'm sorry, Cynthia, my internet Something's happening with my internet, not working very well. So good night, everybody, and God bless you all. Well, good night to you too, Sylvia. And I am so glad that you were here playing with us. And hopefully we will see you again next Friday for the next movie night. Hugs to you, my friend. HD says, good night. Try to come again if you are in live. Laugh out loud. Thank you. Roseanne says, good night, Sylvia. Hugs. Mare says, Sylvia, take care. Smiley face emoji and different heart emojis. And Yarn in Pajama says, good night, Sylvia. And Jen says, good night, Sylvia. So love, 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 everyone, and hugs. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us and spending time with me on movie night. Okay, next question is true or false? Margaret's baby was born healthy. True or false? Trisha says, love means never having to say good night. See you later. I love that answer. That is so cool, Trisha. Mare says HD and lots of heart emojis. And then we have answers coming in. Okay, so now let's see. So HD's gone, so I don't need to worry about that board, and that was 5. She had 9. Let me add her real quick while y'all are doing that. Roseanne says, I'm getting mixed up with everybody having babies. I know. Right? It's going to get to a point y'all are going to have to start taking notes. All right. Let me add these on. So HD earned 9 points. All right. Sylvia earned 5, 10, 15, 23 points. And I think, and Bree hasn't come back yet, but I'm not gonna count her out because she may come in before we finish. So it looks like we have Mare, Jen, Roseanne, and Trisha still playing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? And that's who I've got answering. So, okay. Answers are in then. Let's lock them in. All right. Good job. So, I've got false for most of the answers and 1 true answer. So, the correct answer is false. The baby did not make it. So the correct answer is false. So everyone except Roseanne gets a point, and the person who gets the extra point is Jen. Woo woo! So let me give those points out real quick. So Jen gets 1, 2 points, and Mare gets a point, and Trisha gets a point. All right, next question is, and she had a little girl, or she would have had a little girl had the baby survived childbirth. Jen says, me too, Roseanne. Roseanne says, yay, Jen. Mare says, after all, they are midwives. Yep. Trisha says, are we talking about the one with... Everybody will get the next question. Yes, ma'am, we are. Sylvia says, good night, everyone. God bless you all. Good night, Cynthia. God bless you. And don't dream with the choo-choo train and then what will. Hey, you know the story. In the hospital after surgery, I was saying woot woot in my sleep. Mare says yes. Mare says that's sad. Jen says yes, Trish. Yes. All right. So next question. It's just going to be a race to see who gets the answer in first, because the correct answer in first. All right, let me get our little woot woot train here. There we go. What did Margaret have? A, influenza, B, eclampsia, or C, Black Death? I love it. I love the amusement and the joy that you guys bring me. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So yes, everyone got the correct answer. The question is, who got the 2 points? And that person Jen says, even with the right answer, I didn't get in first. Laugh out loud. Roseanne says, right, Jen? And that person was Mare. Woo, woo. Good job, Mare. It's a bonus question. Are you ready? Get your fingers ready. First one with the correct answer gets 3 points. I don't know if you caught this. I had to rewind it to see it, but what was the name of the hospital? What? Mare says, I had it and had a preemie. Oh, wow, Mare. And Roseanne says, oh, sorry to hear that. Mare says, my preemie is 6'4". Wow. Wow. Jen says she doesn't know. I'll give anyone else a chance to answer, and then I'll give out a clue. Tricia says, missed the question. The question is a bonus question, and it says, what is the name of the hospital? Jen says, wow, Mare. Mare says, not a clue. Roseanne. I was trying to read your name and your answer at the same time. Roseanne says, Tylands and Lions. Nope. All right. There are 4 words in the answer. Tricia says she doesn't know. All right. The 4th word is hospital. So it's blank, blank, blank hospital. All right. The first word is the. So the blank, blank hospital. So you've got to come up with the 2 words in the middle. The first clue is a description of what a king or queen might be considered. And the second word is where they are located, where the midwife is taking place. So the blank, blank hospital. A word that would describe a king or queen and the location of where they are at. Jen says Elizabeth Garrett Anderson Hospital. Nope. The second word starts with an R, and the third word starts with an L. Y'all are going to work for this one. Okay. Roseanne, you have the first word, the second word. So it's the Royal Blank Hospital. Now, up, she got it. Roseanne got it. Good job. Locked it in. It is the Royal London Hospital was the name of the hospital. Good job, Roseanne. Y'all all worked hard for that one. Did I do it again? I did it again. I didn't number the bonus one, so I'll renumber those while you guys are answering. All right, so Roseanne got that, and Roseanne got 3 points. Those were well-earned points, Roseanne. 1, 2, 3. Good job. Good job, everyone. And Jen says, good job, Roseanne. Roseanne says, thank you. And Mare says, congrats, Roseanne. All right, next question, ladies, is multiple choice. Sister Evangelina made the comment, there is a sock for every old what? A, woman, B, man, or C, slipper? Jen says, hard for sure. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But you know, I'm going to look for stuff like that for bonus questions. So be watching. Be prepared. Jen says, I love that she said that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, all answers are in. And if you said C for slipper, that was the correct answer. And Mare, you got it, my friend. You got that extra point. So Mare gets 2 points. 1, 2. And Roseanne and Trisha get a point. All right. Next question is multiple choice. What song did Mr. Jones tell Cynthia Margaret was playing at the concert where they met? Remember, she's a violinist. Was it A, The Swan, B, Little Darling, or C, Love Letters in the Sand? And just so you know, all 3 of these songs were popular in 1957. All right, answers are all in. Oh, wrong emoji. What happened to my choo-choo train? Uh-oh, you guys. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Everyone answered A for The Swan, and Mare said C for Love Letters in the Sand. And the correct answer is A, The Swan. And the person who gets that extra point is Roseanne. Woo-hoo! All right, so Roseanne gets 2 points, and Jen gets a point, and Trisha gets a point. All right, next question is multiple choice. Why did Cynthia turn down Trixie's offer to try her lipstick? Was it A, the color was too bright, B, her lips are too thin, or C, she had her own lipstick? Mare says the train has left the station, and Mare says congrats, and then answers are coming in. All right, and all the answers are in, and everybody gave the correct answer. It was B. Her lips were too thin. So good job. Everybody gets a point, and the person that gets the extra point is Jen. Woo woo! All right, multiple choice. What did Chummy say the people dancing were? Was it A, graceful, B, exquisite, or C, energetic? All right, all the answers are in. Everyone gave the correct answer of C, energetic. And the person that got the extra point was Roseanne. You guys are doing amazing. Next question is true or false. Cynthia felt bad about Margaret and David's situation. True or false? All right, all the answers are in. Everyone said true. That is the correct answer. So everyone gets a point. The person who gets the extra point is Roseanne. Congratulations. And you guys, that whole thing, that was another sad scene. I didn't get emotional, like I didn't actually cry, but I got emotional, was what I was trying to say. Because it was so sad, because in the beginning, David wasn't grasping the full condition of Margaret. And it just, oh, it was breaking my heart. And of course, Cynthia felt bad about it. I mean, of course it bothered her. So that leads us into the next question, which is multiple choice. Who did Cynthia share her feelings and concerns with about Margaret and David? Was it A, Jenny, B, Chummy, or C, Trixie? And everyone answered A, and that is the correct answer. So everyone gets a point, and the person who gets the extra point is Miss Roseanne. Woo woo! All right. Next question is multiple choice. What happened to Shirley's baby, Jillian? A, she died. B, Shirley hurt her. Or C, she was kidnapped. And yes, you all gave the correct answer. The baby was kidnapped. Sorry, I have a hair that is driving me insane. There it is. All right. So yes, she was kidnapped. And the person who gets that extra point is Jen. Woo woo! Good job. All right, next question is multiple choice. What did Cynthia ask David if she could remove from Margaret? Was it A, her blanket or bed covers, B, her gown, or C, her wedding ring? And yes, you all answered wedding ring. That is the correct answer. So everybody gets a point, and the person who gets that extra point is Jen. Woo woo! Y'all, I may have to end up getting Mr. Joyful to help me out with this. All right, next question is true or false? Cynthia told David Jones that some people need permission to die. True or false? Yes, Jen, she says, whoa, 2 in a row. Everyone answered true, and yes, that is the correct answer, sadly. And the person who got that extra point is Mare. Woo woo! Good job, Mare. Next question is true or false? David gave Cynthia permission to cut Margaret's ring off. All right. Everyone answered true. And yes, that is true. He was very reluctant at first because he was like, she would be so upset. But when he realized that what the situation was and that she probably was not, or she wasn't getting better, he finally gave permission. So everybody got a point, and the person who got the extra point is Mare. Woo woo! Good job. Next question is multiple choice. What was found of baby Jillian's? Was it A, a sock, B, a bonnet, or C, a baby rattle? All right, I will take hat or bonnet. So everyone basically said B. That is the correct answer. So everyone gets a point. And the person who gets the extra point is Mare. Woo woo! 3 in a row, my friend. Good job. And it was a B answer. All right, multiple choice. What did Cynthia put in David's hand after Margaret died? A, a letter, B, her hand, or C, his wife's wedding ring? Mare says, cool. And all the answers are in, and everybody said C, his wife's wedding ring, and that is correct. So everybody gets a point. And the person who gets the extra point is Jen. Woo woo! All right. Next question, multiple choice. Who does not believe in soulmates? Was it A, Jenny, B, Trixie, or C, Cynthia? All right. So I've got 2 answers with B and 2 answers with C. And the correct answer is B, Trixie. So that was Roseanne and Trisha. And the person who gets the extra point is Roseanne. Just saying. This Cynthia believes in soulmates because she knows she found hers. Okay. Next question is multiple choice. Okay. So the question we just did was who did not believe in soulmates, but who likes the sound of soulmates? Is it A, Chummy, B, Jenny, or C, Trixie? All right. The correct answer is A, Chummy. So Jen, Mare, and Trisha, you each get a point, and the one who got the extra point was Miss Jen. Woo woo! Good job. All right, next question is true or false. Let me put the little emoji in here. And it is Shirley Redmond said she did not understand the phrase love hurts. True or false? Remember, she's the one whose baby was kidnapped. Shirley Redmond said she did not understand the phrase love hurts. True or false? I keep forgetting to renumber these because of skipping that bonus. So I'm trying to do that. Hello, Miss Charlie. How are you? All right, let's see. I have Mare and Jen and Trish answering false, and Roseanne answered true. And the correct answer is false because she did understand the phrase love hurts. And the person that got the extra point out of the 3 of you was Mare. Woo woo! Good job, Mare. All right. So Mare gets 2 points. 1, 2. Jen gets a point and Trisha gets a point. Miss Charlie, we have 7 questions left for the night. Are you playing with us? Oh, wow. Long day, doctor's appointment. And Mare says, hey, sweetheart. And Jen says, hi, Charlie. Roseanne says, hi, Charlie. I can definitely understand those long days. Charlie says, hi, everyone. Get ready to lay down. I will just listen. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're here, love. All right. Next question is multiple choice. What did the person, because at this point they did not identify to us who it was yet, but what did the person who kidnapped Jillian rename her? Was it A, Christian, B, Kathleen, or C, Catherine? All right, let me lock these answers in. Okay, so I've got 2 people giving Kathleen and 2 people giving Catherine. All right, 2 of you are correct. And the correct answer is B, Kathleen. So Mare and Jen, you gave the correct answers, and the person who gave got the extra point is Mare. Woo woo! So if you know the answer to what I'm fixing to say, don't say the person's name. But when you heard them call the baby Kathleen, did you figure out who the kidnapper was? Like I didn't. I clearly missed the clue until they revealed the person's face. So I was shocked. And well, not really, but 1 and 2 for Mare. And then it was Jen, right? Yes, who got the other point. So Roseanne said she figured it out. Mare said yes. Jen says not at first. And Trisha said yes. I didn't. I just completely missed it. But anyway, so you guys should all get the next question then. And it is a multiple choice. The person who kidnapped Jillian was either A, Eileen Blake, B, Grieving David, or C, Mary? And yes, 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 yes. Roseanne says fast fingers Mare. And yes, everybody got the correct answer. And Roseanne called it. Miss Mare got that extra point. So congratulations to you, Mare. Mare says, it's my name. Oh, wow. I did not know that. I learned something else about you. All right. Next question is multiple choice. Who rescued Jillian? Was it A, Sister Julianne, B, Jenny Lee, or C, Constable Noakes? And yes, everybody got the correct answer. It was Jenny Lee. And the person who got that extra point was Jen. Woo woo! All right. We have 4 questions left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next one's true or false. Mary was arrested. Oh, Jen said, be right back. And Roseanne said, yay, Jen. I didn't get the emoji in, but. Jen says back, Jen, I didn't realize that you had left and I'd already read the question. So the question was, Mary was arrested, true or false? All right. And everybody answered true. That is the correct answer. So everybody gets a point. And the person who gets the extra point is Roseanne. Woo woo! So Roseanne gets 1, 2 points. Jen gets 1 point. Trisha gets a point, and Miss Mare gets a point. All right. Next question is also true or false. Shirley dropped the charges against Mary. True or false? Jen says, I got in first. Oh, right. Laugh out loud. I'm sorry. All right. The correct answer is true. Her husband did not want to even consider it. But Jen says, I got my name right first, right? And she ended up going out into the street after them, and she did agree to drop the charges. She asked what she had to do. So Jen says, I know my name, laugh out loud. You're so funny. All right. So Mare, Jen, and Trisha each got a point, and the person who got the extra point was Mare. Woo woo! Okay, ladies, we have 2 questions left. One's a regular question, and the last one is a bonus. All right. Multiple choice. What did David send Cynthia? Was it A, flowers, B, perfume, or C, a record? What was that? Cho okayed. Roseanne said she thought it was chocolates. Okay. So, yes, the correct answer is record. And let's see. Mare, you get the extra point. So Mare gets 2 points. Jen gets a point. Trish gets a point. And Roseanne, I apologize, love. I've got to go with your first answer. All right, last question is a bonus question. This should be fairly easy. What song was on the record? Oh, wow. All right. So, yes, the correct answer has been given. Roseanne, bless your heart. The keys were not in your favor tonight with that question. You were on the right track. You had the answer, but with the correctness of it, Mare takes it. She actually got Swan in right. So, Mare, you get those 3 points. Oh my gosh. Is there anything from those 2 episodes that we didn't touch that you guys, 1, 2, 3, wanted to mention and bring up while I am totaling off these points? Roseanne says fingers hit the wrong key, not even 1 point. I have to stay true with the first answer. I knew what you were trying to say, but Mare got it in with the correct spelling. So I have to go with that. All right, and there's our final emoji. So after that, it's all discussion. Was there anything about any of those 2 episodes that, you know, really stuck out to you, or, you know, really pulled on your heartstrings or bothered you or you really liked? I love the relationship that's building between Chummy and Constable Noakes. I think that's precious. Still trying to figure out Jenny and Jimmy. One minute she acts like they're just friends. And even when Joe tried to tell her that he had a liking to her, she acted like she, didn't see it. But then she got all giddy about asking him to the dance. Mare says, my cat wants to type. Roseanne says, I'm sad. Roseanne says, oh, well. Jen says, no, Roseanne, you did wonderful tonight. You all did wonderful. In fact, my hats go off to you, Roseanne, because you got that really, really hard bonus question. Mare says, I love the older nuns. Oh, right. And Roseanne says, thank you, Jen. You did very well, too. Speaking of the nuns, I thought, remember the nun that after the girls went to the dance and she was closing the door to the room that they got ready in, and she knew that they were drinking and smoking in the room, and she goes to her room and she takes her habit or whatever they call that off and pulls her hair down and whatnot. And she's young. She was younger than, she appeared. But I thought she was going to sneak off to the dance. And so they never really played that out. So maybe that's something we'll see more of in upcoming episodes. But I kept waiting and expecting for like the girls or something to run into her at the dance. Roseanne says, thank you, Jen. You did very well too. Charlize says, I have to watch the series again. I'm just not getting it. Jen says, she was pretty. Yes, she was. She says, I thought that too. Mare says she's pretty too. Yes, she is. And so I wonder, and maybe that's something I can Google. I wonder in the 1950s how old you had to be to, commit your life to becoming a nun. Because she was young, a lot younger than I thought. And I'm not sure 100% which one she was. I was able to grasp more of the nuns' names. Like I know that the nun that we saw with Chummy a lot is Sister Evangelina. Sister Monica is the one that, is not all there. And then Sister Julianne is one of the older nuns. And then Sister Bernadette is, oh, hang on, I just lost her face. Sister Bernadette. Yes, Roseanne, Sister Bernadette. She's the one, oh, goodness gracious. I have completely lost her face. Jen says she's the crazy one. That's Sister Monica. You think, Trisha? Trisha says, I think she's going to renounce her vows. Mare says, really? And are they even allowed to do that? I don't know. Maybe I'll Google. Roseanne says she is the one that was with the girls when they were getting ready for the dance. Sister Bernadette was? Okay. So that would be who that is. Okay. Okay, so that's the one we're talking about. So let me grab my Post-it notes here. And I'm going to look up and see if I can Google. Well, heck, let me just see if I can do it real quick. So let's see. Okay. So I Googled how old do you have to be a nun in 1957. Oop, that's not it. It's actually telling me I can apply to be a nun. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, back out of that one. So I may not be able to answer that question. I'm just going to look to see if y'all are saying anything. Jen says, ha ha ha. Roseanne says, FYI, Mare, you did really good tonight too. Roseanne says, Trish, you did very well too. Good job, ladies. All right. I'm not getting an answer to that one. So let me find out. If it will give me an answer. So when I take out the 1957 and I just ask, how old do you have to be to become a nun? It says 18 years old. A woman who wants to become a Catholic nun must be at least 18 years old, be single, have no dependent children, and have no debts to be considered. Is there an age limit to become a nun? Becoming a nun is a life-altering decision. There are numerous communities that accept women over 60 who want to become a nun. Some communities, particularly the more traditional ones, do have an age limit of usually 30 or 35. Wow. Nuns also need to be in good health, which can become more elusive as you age. You think? All right. And then our next question. Can a nun renounce their vows? It says technically a nun can break her vows and or leave the order whenever she wants. There are also plenty of opportunities to drop out of becoming a nun, such as when you're in the earlier stages and you've only taken your temporary vows. Can a nun leave after final vows? If they've taken their final vows and they're no longer in training, they must tell their superior, and then after a process that is dependent upon the order, they leave and go to live in the world. They are not shut out from the church. Some marry and have children and live a normal life in the world. So Trisha, you might be right. So there we have it. I guess we'll find out, right? Okay. Trisha says, Google says at least 18 years old in 1957. And thank you, Roseanne. Roseanne says, what did you think about Mare going back to her old ways? Huh? Oh, Mary going back to her old ways. I personally felt really bad for her. I thought a lot of what was going on with her, as Jenny called it, was dealing with her grief. I thought it was very kind of Shirley to forgive her and not charge her, because technically what she did, even though she was grieving, was commit a crime. And it's a huge responsibility for whoever ends up with Mary, that she won't, commit that same act again. And what about the questions she asked Jenny? Like about the mom and the dad, and then she called the mom an awful name because she has it all. And so you could just tell her grief. She's so young. Her grief is just so deep, but her attitude, her response was so typical to me of a teenager. And this is why teenagers should not have babies. And yet, when episode 3 started out, there was Jenny driving, riding the bike up to the convent, and there was that boy and that girl that came out from behind a building, and they were laughing, because they knew that Jenny had caught them, so to speak, but they were just so blasé about it. And oh my gosh, this was the 1950s, I mean, I grew up in the 1980s, and it definitely wasn't blasé for me. I mean, it was a big deal. Roseanne says, I thought that she would be into a better home environment and a new life. I did too. Jen says, Roseanne, she was trying to come back to reality. Roseanne says, so true, Jen. Roseanne says, wow. Trisha says, I had a feeling Mary would go back to her old ways. Because it was all she knew. Roseanne says, the way they leave their babies unattended, I'm surprised it doesn't happen every day. Roseanne, I was kind of surprised about that too. I mean, granted, I get it. It's not, 2000 and something, 2000 and 2021. But the fact that they pushed the baby carriage right outside the house for the baby to get sunshine, yeah, I was kind of taken aback at, I mean, even when my kids were growing up, and granted, I mean, it was the late 1990s and the early 2000s, I never let them out of my sight. Even when we were at the library and we were having, arts and crafts, my kids were like always within arm's reach, I mean, and even if another mother was like, oh, I can take them to the bathroom, even if I knew her, I mean, and granted, that was, the late 90s and this was the late 50s, but yeah, I was kind of shocked too, Roseanne. Roseanne says, yes, Trish, I realized that when I saw who it was. Jen says, I was shocked that she left her baby outside for fresh air. Who does that? Exactly, says Roseanne. Exactly. I agree. Mare says, it's common in Europe. Oh, wow. Roseanne says, yes, forgiveness. Yes. Jen says, I'm not that trusting, right? Trisha says, resentment. Yes, that's why she resented that this girl had it all and she got to have her baby. And Mary wasn't given that choice because she was a minor. Trisha says, I think back then there weren't programs to train girls for education or give them the skills and tools to move on to a better life. I mean, I completely agree. I mean, I think there was a lack of education all around because even these older women, some of them, just the way they handled their situations and whatnot. Like I think about, what was her name? The mean girl? Eileen Blake. I mean, yeah. I think in general, it was a poor education. Trisha says grief and resentment. I think back. Okay, I read that. Sorry. Roseanne says, wouldn't either if I had children. No way. I would watch them like a hawk. Yes. Yes, yes. All right. Let me start adding up everybody's points. All right. All right, Miss Mare, you ended up for the night with 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 87 points. Whoop, whoop. Way to go. So in total, you currently have 137 points. All right. Miss Jen, you ended up with 83 points. And adding to your 51 from last week, that gives you 134. All right. Miss Roseanne, you had 81 points. And added to your 68, you're going to test my head now. You've got so far 149 points. So 81 and 68 is 149. And Miss Bree had 18 points last week, and she had 8 tonight. So that took her to 26. And let's see, Miss Trisha, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. You had 57. And added to last week of 31, that gave you 88. So let me grab another piece of paper real quick. I think I'm going to come up with a different book so I can keep up with these. In fact, I may create an Excel spreadsheet to do this. So it'll automatically add these up for me. So let's see who is in the lead so far. So Jen, you have a total of 134. All right. Miss Shirley has 27. Kim has 45. Roseanne, you have 149. So far you are in the lead. And Grandma Anna has 32. Mare, you have 137. So far you're in second place. And Bree has 26. I don't have any points for Charlie yet. Viola has 14. Trisha, you have 88. HD has 9. And Sylvia has 23. All right. Now it is time to see what question Mr. Joyful picked. Roseanne says, wow. Mare says, wow, 87. Roseanne says, not bad. Trisha says, I'll take it. All right. So let's see what question he picked. If I can get it open. He picked episode 4, question number 12. So let's go see who answered question number 12 on episode 4 first. All right, episode 4. All right. Again, don't look at my handwriting. So here's episode 4. And flipping over to question number 12. And that was the eclampsia question. What did Margaret have? And the person who got that was, can you tell it's kind of blurry? Mare. So congratulations, Mare. So, Miss Mare, just in case, I have a bag full of goodies. So just in case it was you that won, I have a couple things that you can choose from. There it is. I was like, I'm missing something. Okay. I got one more thing to grab. All right. Sorry. So you can pick any, oh, here, I guess I should look at you. You can pick any 2 of these items that you want, and I will get them out to you. All right. The first one is I have a kitty cat emery board for your nails. I have, you're going to see a theme here. I know you're not the only one with kitty cats, but just saying. Hope these will focus in. I have this kitty cat stitch marker, which doesn't look like it's focusing in. Can you see that? I don't know why it won't focus in. Focus. I don't think it's going to focus. I have kitty cat number 2 stitch marker. And I have kitty cat notepad number 1 or kitty cat notepad number 2. So which 2 items would you like? Oh, wow. I'm missing lots of comments. Let's see here. Drum roll. I love it. Trisha says, not me. Laugh out loud. Jen says, Mare. Roseanne says, congrats, Mare. Mare says, yes. Mare says, laugh out loud. Trish says, congrats, Mare. Mare says, wow. Oh, wait. I think my things are jumping again. Roseanne, so happy for you, Mare. Mare says, my Murphy is in my lap. Oh, I love Murphy. Mare says, cute. Cute item, says Roseanne. Mare says notepad number 2 looks like my guys. All right, and you can pick one more item. What would you like to pick? I've got the, oh, it's upside down now. I've got the 2 kitty cat stitch markers and the emery board. The nail board, please. All righty. Well, I will grab an envelope, and I'm going to go ahead and get those ready. And I'll get Mr. Joyful to run to the post office for me in the morning. So those will get out to you. And Roseanne, again, yours is on the way, and I appreciate your patience for giving me some time to get that out. And again, I'm so sorry. Anything else about the episode that we did not discuss? I still was so touched by Mr. Ted. I love the way he accepted Edward. I mean, he knew right away that was not his son. I mean, you know, like his flesh and blood baby. But, oh my gosh, what a beautiful heart, you know? And even as excited as he was when they first found out, I love that when they went to the clinic, you know, and he's walking through the women, and he was so proud of his baby. And I love that Winnie was like, as she narrated, nothing was ever said and no one said anything. You know, it's just like everybody accepted it and moved on. And I think a lot of that had to do with Ted's love for his son. And yeah, I think that Winnie and him are, you know, I don't know if we'll ever see them again, but I think that Winnie and Ted are going to be fine. And then Joe. I thought it was really sweet and humbling that after the bug incident, that Jenny not only continued to go back to see Joe, but the camaraderie, the friendship that they built was just a beautiful thing. I love the fact that he called her his fair maiden, or maiden. Just they were an unlikely pair. And I think she was, you know, kind of nervous because what was it Sister Evangelina that was like, he's quite a feisty little guy. But I mean, Jenny just went in there and they got along so beautiful. Trisha says, it's past my bedtime. See you later. This was so much fun. It was. And I really thought us starting on time would, you know, get us through quicker. But because I do want to be mindful if Kim does come to get the questions done. But I know that, you know, some accommodations were made tonight. And so I appreciate everyone working with me on that and your patience. But sleep well, Trish. Thank you for coming. And I cannot wait till next Friday. And, oh, I got to show you what I'm putting in the giveaway. I almost forgot. To do that. And that's the most exciting part. So this, I guess I don't have to get the bag. This is what I am going to add into the giveaway for this week. Because remember, I said I'd add one item into the bag. Sometimes it'll be yarn. Sometimes it'll be accessories. But anyway, so this is what will be going in for this week. It's a little book, and it's called Yarn is a Lifestyle. This is what the back looks like. And inside, on every page, it allows you for 2 projects. So, and it lists where you can write the information of the project you're working on. So, for example, you can write the yarn name, the yarn brand. You can color in which weight it is. And it says skein or ball weight, and you can put the grams, the ounces, the ball amount for the yards or meters, the color of the yarn, the lot number, how many you had to use for the project, what the fiber content was, the hook size that you use, the gauge, washing instructions, or any additional notes. So that is what will go in to our big giveaway for this week. Mare says, my cats have long nails that I am always cutting, and I have long nails too. Sweet. Jen says, night Trish. Jen says, that wouldn't have happened today. And I missed what that went with. Roseanne says, yes, that was special. Oh, got you, Jen. You're right. That would not have happened today, sadly. Jen says, I was happy that they did more than just wifery things. I did too. I did too. I mean, not that, you know, I just don't want the whole thing to be around them giving birth to all these pregnant women. So I was too. I was glad for the dance. I was glad to, you know, see them kind of acting like young girls and being giddy. I love the scene where Trixie was giving Chummy, you know, kind of dating advice. I thought that was really funny. And Chummy, oh my gosh, when she went to practice and she was like fish and chips, you know. I mean, I love that. I love that too, Jen. I love that we got to see a little bit more of their personalities too. Mare says, night, Trish. Roseanne says, good night, Trish. Roseanne says, see you next week. Mare says, thanks, everyone. Thanks, everyone, to giving me luck. Charlie says, night, ladies. Good night, Charlie. Thank you for joining us, love. And I am so sorry that you're going through so much. Love you so much. Roseanne says, good night, Charlie. Thanks for stopping by. Roseanne says, nice. Jen says, night, Charlie. Charlie says, nice book. Thank you. All right. Well, that is our night. We've got Mare. She's going to get these items sent out to her. And this goes into our giveaway. And I'm working on getting a variety more of little tiny things that we can have for prizes so that they're not always stitch markers. And yeah. So, and I'm thankful that Mr. Joyful is helping me. He's helping me find and come up with, you know, yarny appropriate kind of stuff. But anyway. All right. Well, I think that is it. Unless anyone has anything else they want to talk about, then I am going to call it a good night as well. And Roseanne, Mare, right before I completely call it a night, because I know that once I go to bed, I will not be up in time to get it done for Todd to make it to the post office, because they're only open 1 hour in the morning. So I will go ahead and get it ready tonight real quick, because it won't take me but a second to put your address on there. But I'll go ahead and get it out. So maybe you'll get yours close to the same time Roseanne gets hers. And definitely both of you should have them before we come together next Friday. So, all right. Well, I love you guys. Roseanne says, thank you, Mr. Joyful. We appreciate what you do for us. Yes. Excuse me, ladies. Mind my manners. He has been amazing, and he's been so supportive, and I am very thankful because it was kind of his idea for me to still do a giveaway for anyone that is sending pictures of the projects. So, gotta love, love, love a man who supports our Yarny habits. So, I'm sure he would be happy if I found somebody that lived close to me that, could do all this, but I don't know. I mean, he does pretty good. If he goes in somewhere, I mean, he automatically goes, like when he goes to Walmart on his way home from work, he still always stops by the craft section and just looks for, clearance stuff. He goes to the clearance aisle, and if he sees anything he thinks would be, good, he'll either just get it or he'll call me and say, hey, look at this, And so anyway, I'm very appreciative. I still will never forget the day he came home with that big bag of polyfill that you see up there on the armoire. I can't get it figured out. I can't coordinate. There we go. That one. I already had that one, but he brought me, that one. And I was just like, what? So why I didn't think he was special enough in high school is beyond me, but he didn't really think I was special either. We had to wait and find each other again in our adult life. All right, ladies, I love you so much. Mare says, no worries, sweetie. That is so sweet. Jen says, love you too. I want to move next door. Kick out your neighbors. Done deal. Done, 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 and done. All right. Well, I love you, ladies. I am going to call it a night because I am pretty tired, even though I did take a nap this afternoon. But once again, I had fun, and it's because of all of you. So thank you, thank you. And again, if you're on your way out and you didn't give me a thumbs up, please be sure and give me a thumbs up. And I will see you around the Yarny community over the next week. See, I can tell I'm tired. I can't talk. But I will definitely meet you right here, same time next week. So, and let's see. After next week, we will only have one more Friday night before we hit season 2. So, wow, that was quick. So, yepper. That means I got to be busy, busy, busy on those projects sitting right there on the end of the table. But that is my plan tomorrow and Sunday while I watch Blingo. So anyway, Jen, I know I'll probably see you there for sure. And Mare, I think I see you there sometimes. But anyway, if nothing more, it gives me accountability to sit still for 2 hours or so to work on my project. So, which granted, after my situation, I'm learning to be a lot more sitting still. So before all of this, I was constantly up, down, up, down. So crocheting kind of keeps me more grounded in my seat. But anyway. All right. Yes, Jen. Thank you for bringing that up. Let me back up because I can see I missed some stuff, but I'm glad you brought that up. That is so correct. Roseanne says, good night, ladies. Hugs to all. See you next week. Yes, hugs, hugs. And Roseanne, I know I will see you, love, and I am sure we will talk. Love our little kind of email rendezvous. And Jen says, night, ladies. Mare says, I had loads of fun. Hugs to all. Me too. Oh my gosh, Rebecca's still here with us. Thank you. She says, good night, everyone. Jen says, night, Rebecca. See you soon. Rebecca, I hope you will watch Call the Midwife and consider playing with us next week. I would love, love, love that. And Jen says, happy Father's Day weekend. And absolutely. I asked Mr. Joyful what he would like to do for Father's Day. And I thought maybe he would say, you know, go have a picnic because that seems to be our kind of fun thing to do. But he says he would rather just sit here in the house and kind of hang out together and maybe find something on Netflix to watch. And then he said he actually had picked up a movie today. So I forgot to ask him what it was. But so yeah, that's what we're going to do. We haven't quite, we did it one time, but we haven't gone back out to church service since I fell. So until my balance is a little bit better, we are watching it online. So, yep, that's what we're going to be doing. And if that makes him happy, then that makes me happy because he's an amazing guy. And hopefully the kids will remember to call him. Mare says this weekend is laundromat quality time. That was me the last 3 days. All right, ladies. I love you. Thank you for a wonderful night. You guys be joyful. Stay crafty in your own way. Make your own joyful creations and find your everyday joy and then turn around and be joy to somebody, which is easy for all of you to do because of how much joy you give to me. So I'm going to go see who that was. And then I'm going to get Mare's stuff ready. And then I'm headed to bed. I love y'all. Hugs, hugs, hugs.